Hello, everybody. We are back with more Baldur's Gate 3. It's already taking forever to load in. Let's see. How many? We popped one short rest. You're okay spell-wise. You're okay spell-wise. Yeah, we had just done his thing, and we were going to go get Minsk.
Stories, get them right here.
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are...
All right, then.
That's my girl.
You turn up like frog kids, and I'll make sure to shoot you first.
It is that means Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecack. When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us.
Why don't we only get one when he gets two?
Oh, I still gotta do Gale's story.
For every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
I still need you, love. I always will.
Chase off the birds. Yeah. No, there's not. And this is all Leo's
They're
chest.
so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
Not enough space. Not enough space. Yeah. This is not someplace you are supposed to get.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
I know, love.
Keep out. That means go in, right?
Over here. Direct me. That's curious. Let's go.
Who the hell is Shovel? That is the real question. Where the hell is Shovel? You are still in the Thieves Guild. You know how long it's been since I've been in the Thieves Guild? Days. Been days since I've been in the Thieves Guild. Alright. Let's reach Shovel. Yay, Shovel. Alright. Now I need... I'm still flat broke, so I still need to loot. Here, some more shovels for trouble. Milk and wine. Thieves' tools.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Farm kit, nothing. On the other side, anything along this wall? Pitchfork, rope, all this stuff. Need more shovels. Pickaxe. How can I not reach the pickaxe? Small shovel. And oh.
Something good here, I hope. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Forget about those. Forget about those traps. Oopsie.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work. Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute. Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you... Enough! You will show the stone... Of course.
Wait.
And suddenly...
I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I'm...
On that note, good luck.
Alright, where are you, lady? Over there, okay.
You're mine.
I love that. Target lies outside normal range. / difficulty Tactician. Jump. And return. Ooh, not good, not good. Not good.
What path lies before me?
Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. Hit and out.
I don't fancy their chances.
I don't particularly fancy their chances either,
On my
but
way.
still. Be very careful with this. Yeah, that's fine.
Squeal, little piggies!
Yep, yes, please dash towards me. Get closer. Get closer. Yep, he's already a max arcane ward though.
Blades bared.
Really? And you get the explosions with it? That's no fun. Passives. Non-lethal.
What do I have to lose?
I should use that instead.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Look at that guy, his face is in the fire.
Death is but a word away. May it please, Mistra.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Come on, Nightblade. The Linja Dex. And he immediately lost concentration on him. That's nice.
Ward is fallen.
Really? That's rude.
Spill some blood. Don't linger.
Okay, so let's another bonus action to dash. Get over here. Oh, too far away still? That's not good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Turn that off. Turn that back on.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Eurylithi to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is... Where is he?
Minsk is on his way. That is fine. That is fine. Okay.
Moving in. No
This guy who went face down into the torch. Get you in a second, Minsk. We'll get you in a second. Alright. There. Put that down there to be unlocked. A second. Or, you know, for me to finish busting open. Because that's way more fun.
What's inside?
Up there, I don't see anything movable there. Here, hold that. Dragonborn breath weapon. I don't actually. Up this way. Oh, chicken. Lovely, a whole chicken. Camp with these. Go up there. No. Okay. Back down again. And over this way. Still more sketches. I wish things like this had actual sketches in them. Cash money. This done. Cash money. I said that would count cash money for me. Yeah, so much stuff over here I almost skipped. Cash money. Oh. They call him Mr. Pig.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
I mean, yeah.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
How dare you give me a continue option? Meeting the cutest hamster. The best boy. Second best boy. Or put, I don't know, it's debatable. Who's better between Boo and Scratch? I'm gonna try it again. Without the team. Try it again. Get the real options and we'll get Minsk on the team. He's going to replace a star just because. Just because. And because I haven't used him before, and I want to. So let me be more goodly now that a starring story is done.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready.
Yeah, we just saw this.
I have... You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
He's adorable.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together! You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo. Boo and I are most... To camp...
To camp then. I need you on the team still, so let's just...
Just what I need.
Gail, please take a moment and not be on my team.
You did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Did you give me all the cash? Okay, whatever. It's 5 minutes. You're gonna be off the team.
To forswear the strength of 7,000 souls. That is an act of true strength, says Boo. Astarion may borrow Minsk's muscles whenever he is needful. Brave, powerful, puny Astarion.
There, we were having a conversation.
Fine logic. Now, what do you need of Minsk? Minsk shall...
Alright, let's get him leveled up. Gain 40,000 experience points. Ranger 2, absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. Two, perfect. 5 or 3. Disarming, menacing. Trip. 5 or 4 feet. Let me see if there's something that I can use to pick up. That differently. No. No. That's just the best thing you can do. Five to 5. Five or 6. Go get sharpshooter. Add class. Let's add some rogue now. Live hand stuff. That's perfect. Rogue 2. Rogue 3. Subclass Thief is exactly what we want. Bang. Alright. Drop. Drop. There. There. Nope. Maybe we can give him a long sword. Yeah, we're putting that over there to sell. Oh, oh.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
I know, how terrible.
Minsk seems quite the, enthusiastic with
I definitely did not do enough long resting. Alrighty.
I'll give it a shot.
No. Not what I want to leave camp. Not in the day. Didn't do enough long resting in Act 2, and I think I screwed up the Gale romance. No, actually, I want to... First of all, I want F5. I could have F5 after I did the guidance, but oh well.
Alright, what now?
Huzzah.
Swift as my feet can carry me. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Interesting. Okay. Let's fix this. Alright, sneak attack melee, sneak attack ranged, action surge, that. Ranged, melee. Dash, hide, disengage. Okay.
Hamster, behind!
Avarice and self-interest. Instruments of murder, you say?
My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb. I do not like this bendy battle stance.
Of course you don't.
Indeed.
Do not like the windy battle stance.
On my way.
You still have time to surrender.
There are agreements suggest you do surrender.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come. Quick, Boo! Sit on my skull, so the light does not betray us.
Certainly.
There you go. Be locked up. Yes. Rude. disengage. Who's got a decent bite? Let's go, tiny hamster. Plus one. Where's someone you get right now?
Open up.
Not the sound of success, I think. Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Is it supposed to shrink so, Boo?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's go to the lower city wall. Let's go deal with Gale stuff now.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say, Uncle Sam? Sounds so pretty.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice.
What path lies before me?
Does he say anything about the horrible present
Yes.
of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break. Something's on my mind.
Ah, that's
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
your gold.
Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Your gold is what has caught my eye. I don't think I need. Being definitely beast now, much trusting construct. I don't think I need any of those anymore. I should keep those just in case. I don't think either of them are any good, but I should keep just in case. Just in case I do come up with a build that uses them. Just skip down this stuff for now. Okay, let's go give you all the cash back. Thank you for unloading my
My
inventory.
weapons won't be big.
Alright, first of all, Sim camp. Sim camp. Gale. Gold cash. Third wall.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Thank you.
Trade's booming. What to do?
It's so pretty.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Stories, get them right here.
Lots of talk about.
Why are you not coming with, sir?
So hot.
Calm down, Biter. You're louder than the fireworks.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Today, murder at Lathander's.
If not over, then through.
Oh, well.
You make a fine point. Very efficient you'd be.
Minsk has never trusted places such as this.
Only
Too much of a wizard's
chicken.
power can be simply packaged and picked up.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Gobbling party cooking.
Impropriety's the least of our worries with that man.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
All of them.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
I doubt you let me in, but still.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Alright, just lost rolls. Okay. Not tonight.
Oh, one more thing. No, this was here last week.
Darling.
I already have 2 copies of this.
want to have a word.
How can I help you? Then head upstairs and be careful. Something terrible might happen if you're not paying attention.
Here we go.
Would you now?
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I'm sure your manage is not as important as the British.
I was joking. You really are bad.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who whored out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. I intend to achieve greatness, and I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
I can't move forward. How we're all stacked up. Okay. Shoot through this way. Ah. That's wrong. Oh. That's what's in there. I'm sorry. My bad. Hold on. There. 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 Uh-oh, down he went. Now we'll check you. Black siphon jet. Yep, yep. You literally can't move. Be chopped.
I won't give in.
Let's just start over here.
Light on my feet.
Come here. Pop a little bit of healing back. Ooh.
Well, so much for peace.
We want you to come this way.
Gone with the weave.
Oh, we got shovel now. Let's attempt to fear crank. Oh. Thank you.
To it.
Now cold damage and poison damage. Come along then. Rough. Yeah. Take that. Miss. Stone skin. Resistance to non-magical damages. Yes. Oh, you broke my whole person. I'm really trying to keep you alive. I always do attempt. Saves. Somewhere around here, Sacred Flame. Now we're going to attempt to walk forward. Hey, hey! We saved them, guys. Sure. Ramadan, you're immune to poison damage. Take everything else just fine. Repeating construct. Shoot this one at you.
2 arms! No, wait. 2 swords!
There's the good guy.
Charge! But charge quietly.
Has no action.
One can't
Oh.
always be a gentleman.
Another fight. Let's go. Cutting to the chase. Ha!
Okay.
Serene she might seem, but nature has claws.
Turn on the night.
Let's get this over with.
Master? Master Leroy! What in the hell's happened here?
Good enough.
The Night Song was a person, yet he still planned to harvest her life. Oh, I shouldn't be surprised. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? What's mine is yours. Take what you... But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are... I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower as it...
What's hiding here? have a look.
Not for communal use.
Didn't you just say I could take all the things? I swear. That's so bad by comparison. Like, there's so many things to give you the +2. I don't think that would find good either. I don't know where. See what here's that. There it is.
How much further can I go?
Why did my camera not move down with me so I could see where I was going? Cash money. I need to go outside for this. Goodness balls.
Mine. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
No. Hello, that's the one I want.
That's curious.
Ow. That was dumb on my part. Hey there. Pop short.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Pop short right. Resummon shovel. So I do want to be invisible.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, 5. Do some saving because these are big numbers. There you go, that'll get me there. Remember the +1 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls, armor +2. See the same until they regain hit points. Then
On it.
that will not get. I need a 10 or better. Come on. I can't even hit this as low as a. An 8 will do. I can hit as low as a 7 right the max guy. Still.
This will come in handy.
Annoying. Hello? They're literally the exact same, except for Creskill's favorite. Thinking.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
1, 2, 3, 4 legendary items. Actually, 5 that.
Breathe deep and move.
So I have 5 that I actually used. No one of these is vaults. Let's clean up. We definitely need to clean up. But it's not what I'm looking for. Vaults. I just want to see what happens if I hit this button. I never have. Oh my. Am I the only one down here now? Where everybody else the button, please. Let's go. Vaults, please. Next up. Vaults. And lastly, Minskin Boo. My adorable hamster friend.
Time to rest.
Dude, please loot this. Cash money for him. And this is play case. I don't think there is. Let's just not I don't care about any of those.
These boots have seen everything.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Let's move.
The air is ripe with magic. Excellent source of arcana. Its magic should come in quite handy.
It's something I've never done here, so let's hold on. I don't know what level spells actually is. If I don't have it's a 7-level spell, I don't have a slot. Yeah, I don't see anything that tells me. First of all, to here, why do you not have enough spells prepared? Guess we'll put that one in there. Okay. Ooh, the 5th level slot. Okay, there we go. Put that one in. And maybe also look for everything. I'm really familiar. For now. Oh, I can only have one familiar or the other. Okay, well.
Can't give up now.
Lesson learned.
Need to find a way forward. Seems simple enough.
Evil hides and Boo seeks. The knock-knock does not work. Perhaps they knock down.
Perhaps you just... Kind of sad how badly Minsk is designed for this. Because...
No one stopped me yet.
He's a dex-based character. He's a ranger, which, are usually dex-based characters. But his whole thing is, oh, strong.
Don't waste a step.
Strength.
What's that?
That is the button telling me from the other side. There's some scroll.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
well. Get up.
Here goes nothing.
Come on, everybody.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Or both.
Boo would squeeze through, but he just had lunch.
I am really glad I'm using Minsk.
Looking ahead.
He has such good lines.
Anything of use?
Let me work my magic.
I don't need that much anymore.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Have you met my hamster?
I have, and he is wonderful.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsus' door.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get behind all the doors. Behind all the doors. The doors. Doubles. Doubles. I saw one sketch one time.
Trap.
Be cautious.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
I saw one sketch one time, and that has never left my brain. The bears, the bulls thing.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's see.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry. Done. Camaraderie, adventure, violence.
I've got a long road ahead. Here goes nothing.
I don't remember which one I did. If I did evil cube, Trinity Federation. I clearly did that one. I need to go to the other side.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path. No, I do not know if you can eat it, Boo.
Easily enough. Take its lever.
Best get going. Better not be cursed.
Maybe not taking all the way back to the top. Okay. No, not there. Wonderful.
Best be on my way.
To Elminster I go, to Elminster I go. I have the day to go, to Elminster we go. Okay. That. Okay, yeah. Gosh, chain lightning is actually worth keeping. I don't care about the lower ice at all.
Ready and willing.
Boo would squeeze through, but he just had lunch.
It's okay, Boo.
Yes?
Okay, we will forgive you.
The book refuses to open. For you, at least.
It is my baby
Still
cubs.
alive, so that's progress.
Something else I've already done. Something up there, my component up there.
Such authority.
A long way from Waterdeep.
The book refuses to open.
Alright, now.
What to do?
See if it'll open for me.
The book refuses to open.
Okay. Send to camp, send that one to camp. It's actually used with the book.
I'll give it a shot.
Grab its base. Make sure I checked all the bases. I know I checked all the chests, but. Alright.
Moving ahead.
Earth oh. Here. Cash money. Third up spell slot. You. Save +1. Great Axe +1. I was about to give mage armor to him, but no, that does not work.
I'll take that.
Because his gloves count as armor. North bludgeoning resistance. +1 items. The annoying bludgeoning resistance is solid. I just wish it was all like a mall. Well, dethrone.
Gale may like to know.
Give me that a second.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Spellbook, my character sheet. Wizard. Everybody needs really bad, if I remember correctly. No, I don't want that fine familiar anymore. Did not do what I wanted to. That can be really good for my last spell slot.
No one stopped me yet.
The Annals of Carsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page. This isn't what I expected. This is much more. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself, just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacked some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. This is no passing whim. Trust me. If I can obtain that crown, it will affect us all. It's not a decision I'll take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Here's your tome back. It proved to be even more valuable than I ever could have imagined. For both of us.
Alrighty.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No, it's all such and stuff. Whatever. Yeah, Richard around. I've never been over there. I should go over there at one point.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself? Look, Mama, look! It's
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, City of Steel, Justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime.
Very well.
Calm down. You're louder than the fireworks.
I have something to ask.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Less than 100 left. Yeah, 12 lifting now. Thank you.
The way I see it,
I don't remember if I purchased everything in here, so I'm going to actually go inside here with the rest of my cash.
Welcome, dear. I am to browse. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes, you are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Oh, I can't guide it. My guidance people aren't actually close enough. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Yeah, there we go.
Forgive this error until next we meet. Is there anything else? Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Oh, no, I have picked up everything from you. Wonderful. You should easily be able to take all this stuff. Thank you for your cash money.
Please.
I'm actually building up a little cash again.
That's why we need
Only one I may not have gotten stuff from.
And what do you know about the Absolute?
No, like this way. This way, this way, this way, this way.
Don't be smart with me. What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
And commanders are selling their entire defensive line.
Exactly as young Dalla made me. So liberated. I don't read any.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
She gets that one. That was good. Yep. Put my teddy bear. Woot. Open up the teddy bear. critical hit though, and that sword will be good. Alright. Let's go for Drak. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I need Will. Should grab Will and Karlak for this. I should.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in.
Good camp. So I need Will and I need Karlak, but I need Will.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey, Elminster.
No time to talk, I'm afraid. Expecting someone.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsos' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster, and the future is, well, still to be decided. By me, not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature or mine to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Oh.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Always a pleasure to share a moment with you, if not in the way I once envisioned. What do you need of me?
You can be the one who stays behind for a little bit. Just so
God, this sort. It must be difficult for Gale to imagine great Elminster courting, writing poems, doing certain deeds. It is difficult for Minsk to think of too. Let us speak no more of it. Of Elminster and the sex, I mean. Truly, but you have seen my... here we stay, then. Here...
Not that I don't need you, I just... Will has story things to do.
Damn it all to the hells. We left Joaquin's Rest to burn, and Grand Duke Ravengard to burn along with it. Shit. 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 In a manner of speaking, Duke Ravengard is my... I should have said... I was close. Hell, no. A Ravengard survives. I'm all for it. That's the
Yeah, I don't care.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Well, your officialness, we broke down the door.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology, whatever it is. If it's important, this is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out.
Yeah, a minute. It is on our to-do list. First, we're gonna go up here.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Lord Gortash
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch. Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me.
No.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance
You're
can
not
never
interested.
be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent.
Yeah, they're really not much of a threat.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well, and if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
Let this be a warning.
Probably Laser.
Orin
It's
is
almost
the
always
spark in a
Laser.
powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarch.
Yes.
Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Do
Gather
you
guests.
believe him? Not at all.
Grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Nope, nope, that's not what I needed. That's not what I needed to do. My bad, my bad. I need to talk to Zora next. This is way down.
What happens next is out of our hands.
There's Zora over here still. Yeah, I've got the quest marker over here.
Then let us push forward, heads high, weapons in hand, and turn.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Alright. Now we want to go to camp.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up by all the hounds of the hells. What is she planning? Certainly not. We'll have answers. Until then, may my father keep safe. Are you sure? The blade and just...
On. And now, Minsk, come back to me.
This is evil and rotten eggs, both putrid beneath. Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
Passes. Let's turn off this knockout thing going on here. Alright, Lower City Wall. Yes, please. We're gonna go turn in the cash now, and then go back to the Thieves Guild. I have to get my plan.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Considering an army of princesses is on its way to cut our throats.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, City of Steel and Justice.
Does he say anything
Can't
about
slow
the
down.
present of Baldur's Gate?
No, just go turn in that gold that Shahir has on her.
The printing block has never been so hot.
Mind control charm!
Sweet girl.
Get your mind control charm!
We need mind control charms.
You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
Do you hear those noises coming out of the old Albright place?
Louder than foxes.
God,
and
I knew
all
I should
through
have
the
done this
night.
before I got here.
Know what it is, don't you?
There's
Criminals.
30 in that pouch, 40 in that one.
Take your time down there, head banker. We're not busy up here at
How
all.
did you end up as a counting house cashier?
What's your guild name?
What did he say?
Like 9 fingers, ribbons, through the nail. Carol Killwitness.
The Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items.
What item did I mess with?
It seems you've made a rather convincing.
Why'd you take me way over upstairs, way over here? Oh. Clearly moved downstairs.
You could at least try to hide the guild account, Glitterbeard.
To know.
I tried to go this way. And for some reason it took me upstairs.
Wants to take you for a drink.
Stay away.
I have not gained any more keys.
Maybe if you're
Passageway, passageway.
Just wait a minute, though. Breathe. I could shift breathe his interest.
Going back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
And switch bloody jobs.
What's up for discussion?
Why, you? What in shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date. And not even a whisker light. Gods, you're a boring bastard.
Yeah, be good to stop.
Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find.
Well, my prayers weren't much.
Yeah. Well. Fine then. I'll take it out of there. No, that's my bag of hands. It's for doing hand things. I believe that's in here. It's high security vault number 9. To initial row the Vandal stealth check. Shield. It's a solid bite armor. I don't know. Stretch.
Would you throw one of them? He's sick and
Have you seen the size of Elantony's cancer?
Oh, please. The size of a steel watcher?
I also need to go deal with Mystic Carrier all on my own, because I will not have the quest to push me in that direction. But he still needs to get dealt. Kicked in the face and such.
Do not worry, and I don't hurt my...
Counting house safe key number 8. Okay. Well, I'm supposed to be able to get down there, but I'll have to save and reload because it's not cooperating. That's been the story of today. Game not loading things correctly. F8. Hopefully it runs smoother.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
There we go. Now I can go down it.
At the ready.
Hold it there! Bad time to come a-visiting, my friend. This is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Let's go, Nine Fingers. Hold on. This is the blade least expected. Think I might have to check that out in a minute. Okay, I'm going to check that out later to see if I can't steal that off of her. Okay.
Charge! But charge quietly.
Minsk, Ranger, Fighter, reactions. That's it's. I don't have it set to ask. All right, and pop this. Why are you trying to require movement? That one I can shoot over, but the others I can't. Make it make sense. Melee on one. Alright, well, we dropped 2 people so far. Ugh. That's rude. That was just dumb. What's the point of that? Come across to but yeah, go down there and help. I get 2 guys up here pretty easily. And you set yourself on fire. Yeah, you can get rage. Bring a bigger little there. Go, Boo, go. Can't believe how strong Boo's bite attack is. Yeah.
Let's light them up.
I should use my click heals bonus action. dropped a few of them already. Well. Hey! Inspiration. Let's go. How dare I crit miss?
You picked the wrong fight, friend. All right then.
Okay. Purple worm toxin.
Enough circling.
We're gonna go that way, I suppose. Bang. That one looks in the fight. Yep, you had set yourself on fire. Only you remain. Raging a Karkin.
Step by step.
sure that only lights up. That didn't work. Wait, where's my... Here it is. That didn't work.
That's enough gawking all. Back to work. There's a messenger coming.
Time to press ahead. Let's have a look.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
I guess you have swords. They're just much smaller than what you had before.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Another step forward.
Whether along with the picture.
Something good here, I hope. That might be worth a look.
You know about the Stone Lord? That's interesting. The Stone Lord's currently, in my party with me. As is his hamster.
Very well.
Oh.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no? A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but we kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has this city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
That's good enough.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Ooh, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And, Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes? Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't
Yeah.
asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good. Boo! Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Pretty good at making life harder.
Sleep with one eye open, Evil. Maybe both.
Just wanna see what she has on. Did do that. Oh, good.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot. I am so very stealthy. Ooh, what do you mean their pockets are softer than mine?
Security.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You have a convincing air. A thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
That's not good enough. And that's what I saved before I did this. There we go.
You'll walk free.
Can you please stop doing that and let me go to the lower center wall? They get 2 more vaults open. High security vault 7 and God, do I wish there was a teleport inside the place.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gorta.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lots of talk about the... You're slouching. Calm down.
Love mind control. You do well to find charms sharpish.
Take the breaks of
We ought to be helping ourselves.
Tools
down. Banners up.
Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
Just a few, sir. Please.
Please stop interrupting me. 11, 12.
Constable can move on like always. You're having lunch with me, you know. Nothing more valuable than simple life. No.
course have. The sharpest blood.
Never been robbed?
If it has, I doubt the guards get to sit around.
Here we go.
Some people.
Instead of, I should have immediately left the area instead of
Or maybe he did.
doing that. Instead of switching who had the key. Okay, so. Okay, we recently picked up 2 keys. High security vault 7, house safe number 8. House safe is over there.
What's in here?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
And unlocks this chest. Thank you, Minsk.
Let's move.
Salutations.
Another day, another Dajema.
Silver and gold. Silver and gold.
Stand aside, evil! Legend coming through!
Those.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
Legend coming through. Let's go.
Let's see what
Straight
this
to the
does.
passageway.
Ledges are never going to balance.
Maybe Nina
3. I've done access 7.
Two guards by yourself.
What's hiding here?
Scratched.
Bunch of toys. Alright. Some nice robbing has taken place. Should collect the keys. Take that back.
Lots of talk about the brilliant
I see it,
future of
sweetie.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Stories! Stories! Get them right here!
Nothing to do with the absolute. Calm down.
I wouldn't expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance.
Yeah, but I gave you first, so you have to go.
I'm telling you.
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. Go on then.
That. Wow. That's actually good to keep. I'm going back and grabbing stuff I had sold before. I don't care about. Plus one knock spell, that's enough murder. Unless I don't do that, and I don't do those. Yeah, you want those. Let's do those. Yeah, good enough. Now.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits,
Yeah,
and big
don't the
metal
murderer.
freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
Oh. 9. There. There. Alright, pop along. First. I'm gonna go look at Mr. Kyrian or the dragon or something. Williams. There it is.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Sure.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamos. Infernos contractus te vocamos. Infernos contractus te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch.
I'm gonna do this to make life on me easier.
Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
All right.
Elminster's not around. So
No,
might as
I'll
well.
find some more.
Still breathing, despite everything. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Maybe it'll bring...
Sorry, Anne, you need a conversation with me.
It's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever. Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now.
Well, that's nice of you.
Thank you. You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Can't slow down.
Anybody else? Anybody like you? Of course you.
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. That means a lot. But understand, I don't plan to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
So many things to do.
Let's see.
That's in front of you. Traveler's chest. Gonna clean this up in a hot minute. So, drop that in there. Drop items. Put out my way. Okay. Ooh, I picked up a bunch of these now. Okay. Alright. Rhapsody. Devotion. Grave. Disease. That's a good secondary staff if you've got 2 spellcasters on the team. It's the 2 at the top. What necklaces do I have in here? About... necklace was? Okay. Put that in there. Open, take all. Reopen. Clearly Mr. Rowe. No, actually, I'm carrying them all. So much weight. Oh, so much weight. Oh. Over 1,100 pounds. Bed, sleep. Why are you treating me as heavily encumbered? Yeah, I lost temptation. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Who says?
Anything new? Or no? You have things to do before.
Looking ahead.
You can't. Okay. That's not what I want. Go here. We're going to kill a dragon now. Alright. Let's go kill a dragon. Let's go kill a dragon. Let's go kill a dragon. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go kill a dragon. Let's go kill a dragon. Let's go kill a dragon. Hey, 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 hey. Well, yeah, once it loads, we'll go kill a dragon.
going to
Let's
arrest
rehearse
us?
this one more time.
What if they throw us
Pretend
into you?
I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're...
Seems simple enough.
I'm going downstairs.
We broke down the door because it...
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Oh.
What's inside?
Unvirtuous nethers. Whatever shall we do?
Sword at my side and hamster at hand. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than a worm. Yes, he is. Yes, he
We've
is.
already got the council. What can Gortash do that they can't?
To battle, Boo! Or at the very least, a brawl! Ha!
Blood comes easy these days. Time for some bloody work. Hey! Best be on my way. Ha! Ha!
But kicking for goodness!
Moving ahead.
No, that's not what. Yeah.
Anything of use?
Not actually what I wanted to do.
Better not be cursed.
Turn that off. Turn that off.
Lovely day, this.
Yeah, I need
No.
you to come do things here. Turn them back on.
Never a dull moment.
One with the weave.
Best get going. At the ready.
No, technically I'm supposed to save your father first, but I'd rather do this.
Don't mind if I do. Let's have a look.
Cash money. Oh, cute. I'm gonna go with these. And I'd like you to catch up with the rest of the group so you stay with them.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Everyone moving? The whole train?
Here we go.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Wish I had a bag of...
Incredible. How old is this place?
Alright. Potion. I should potion. Oh. Drink.
You have my attention.
We'll save yours, we'll do battling
The work
prowess.
is never done.
Down for you.
Have you met my hamster?
Drink down for you.
Alright, what now? Never wanted the easy path.
Ready and waiting.
A puzzle, is it? Who is most adept at their solving? No matter where Minsk hides the nuts, who is always able to sniff them out?
I'm rather a dab hand myself when it comes to a spot of intellectual intrigue.
The nuts are in my pocket, wizard. Please do not go patting at Minsk's person.
The set red-haired man had...
I'll give it a shot.
You banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being purported.
Maybe I'm supposed to shoot again. Go. I know what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to throw the books. How do you see the book? I forget it.
I need a quick word.
Okay. There we go, bro. Not silly though. I don't think. I'm gonna read that. Actually, it is definitely silly though.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Can't give up now.
Ah, it was silly though.
If not over, then through.
Read the thing. When you read the thing, that person
What's hiding here?
says commit genocide. That's not good. I think Gale's supposed to have a special one for this.
Lance! Why, this might just be the highlight of our misadventures to date.
That is different than the last one. Do you have a solution?
Whatever ancient purpose is imbued in these halls, it may not welcome our presence here. We should be wary of whatever lurks beneath the dust.
Talk to the statue. Would that trigger something?
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
Lanceboard happens to be a game with which I have more than a passing familiarity. Might I offer a suggestion? First, move your white queen to the upper right corner. Then, move her 4 squares to the left. The king can only withdraw to 1 square after the first move, and after the second, has nowhere to retreat.
Do this.
The Black King has fallen.
More for me.
champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flame. Take the torch. Withstand the element.
I would like you to
Let
take
us
the
show them
torch,
how
please.
it's done. Let's have a look.
Hold the flame. Keep it burning.
Resist the passive damage, right? I have nothing elemental flames, so. He would say it's that. Yeah. I get air elementals. Blah. The other arm. Shoot, crisp. That was rough.
At the ready.
Let me recite their demise.
I think I could go another round.
How should I do this? Usually for me, just pass it. Not there to that one. That one. I'll put this thing back down. Position over here, get rid of attack on a different turn. Same to you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ready.
Really? One.
Villainous face meet virtuous fist.
Hey, I finally got a crit. Go, Boo, go! Yeah. Oh, it's not magic. It's resisted. It would have been 12 damage.
Breathing, despite everything. No time for mercy. Hi!
Unleash me.
Onward.
Bang.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within?
Both. It is both. We have the whole horde. We have the whole horde. You become something.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's go beat up on dragons.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansor, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansor wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansor senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur. Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long. A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Baldur fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Alrighty. Once per round, okay. That's over. Yeah, I can push you, but we're gonna try. Yeah, we try. Always with the saves. Not bad, 145 damage. Nowhere near the max I've done. But I'm also not throwing everything into this. Ooh, painful. Very painful. Or, yep. Dash. I have to first. You're definitely popping that. Resistant to necrotic. shouldn't break. All my friends and not you. All my friends and not you.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Yep. That's fine.
Hide! Crawl under any rock you can!
Yeah, we good. We good. Anything change? Gain resistance to everything. Yeah. We didn't get crit, so bang. Yeah, dude, come over here. Oh, yeah. Shove.
Think you can take me on?
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
The lance board is set.
We've only done once for short rest, okay. Long rest. Long rest, eh? What do you mean? That's okay. Did that not do anything? Gotcha. Yes.
Come on, can't stay idle.
True. Immune hideous laughter. Ooh. I lost concentration on the globe because of that, didn't I? That was a mistake. More health meds. Uh-oh.
Feel the backhand of justice! These wounds might have killed a lesser warrior.
For a rest and not
Although
rise again.
it is a lot of blood.
What now?
Now we're gonna walk up here and punch this thing in the face.
Balduran, what have you done?
Watch your elders and learn. Nature's servant awaits.
Oh.
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again. I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past. Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. sea. Life at
So
sea
we have seen this
was
before.
not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. I was determined to return in triumph once again.
Well then.
I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the elder brain. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the elder brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self. Put simply, yes. Do not think that while the we must find.
Let me guess, you need something.
Well, we need short rests first.
I'll feel that one later.
Just use heal instead of cure wounds. Oopsie. That's okay, I didn't want to do too much more today anyway.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Sin camp. I have no use for that right now.
Have to keep going.
Probably should.
What's inside?
Nothing before.
Might be useful.
Oh, Baldur. What does this thing do?
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within.
Medium armor, so 2 points beginning of return, +1 bonus armor class and saving throws, keep stun, keep crit. Let's see here. I forget who that been going through torch. But yeah, Jahira. Look at that lovely armor class. The lovely number of 28. Really just stacking armor as high as I can right now. It's kind of silly. GTFO. there anyone to save over here? Because Council Flora died. I get too close to. I get too close to it, and bad things happen. I get too close to Worm Dress. That's the hit I'm thinking of. Too close to Worm Dress. Council Flora kind of caught on fire.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
I don't. Happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
Okay. That. It was close to the wall. Yes, yes. That was much of all those. Pick up that for him. Okay. We still gotta go down. Start the docks. Oh, yes. See, I wish I had a chat to talk to during these low times, but where are you guys? 3 people. One of them is me. The other 2 people, nothing. Nothing. Reloading finally. Only gonna be half loaded? Half loaded. Oh,
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I should go deal with him, Mr. Carrion. That's what I should do. I should go deal with Mr. Carrion. Cause...
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are very good, ma'am.
That's not what I wanted. That thing. And that thing.
Now remember,
Oh, well, I changed my mind on what I wanted to do, so let's go here.
How about I buy the fire? They might blow them up. Bet you a million still want
Arrest the smell?
Where's the steel water?
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
But you all do the same thing.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Oh, Lord, say. I picked the stone.
In Sezaminsk.
I'm very disappointed there's a pun there.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
There you go.
No one stopped me yet.
You do not have an appointment.
What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion? A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey, nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort. My name is known to those who matter. So is my discretion. The living hold such superstition about communing with the dead. As such, my patrons prefer to use my services in the strictest confidence. Whatever the customer desires, or at least whatever they can afford. Each brings their own desperation. Some crave a word of solace. Some wish to see, to summon, to torment. I provide for them all, according to their merit. You are not deserving of such a gift. Unless you've some other purpose here, our consultation is at an end. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job. Some spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your purse.
All right. I'm sorry. So you keep 7 of that gold. Seven of that gold back. Send camp. Like that could be good for certain fights. It's not gonna be a main build item. Go to the Fistbreaker helm is just one.
What's up for discussion?
It's not nearly good enough to keep you.
Again, you. My client list is. He has not. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are. Then 3 others escaped with. You carry strange tidings.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick.
Oh, okay.
Quite ready for you.
I forget to free something. You. Give me a shovel. Give me an invisible shovel.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Can't give up
Who
now.
comes in like it's freaking Ragnarok?
Leave me be. What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Mystic Carrion. You're working for him? Oh no. No. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me. You met him. How can you need more justification than that? He murdered me. Murdered my friends. Snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. He ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I looked back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed. If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord. He likes to pretend he's not a walking corpse like the rest of us. Beneath those rags, he's as rotten as we are. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know. I'm not sure. But be careful. I don't want to die.
Ah, to pop. Oh, I still need to do that conversation. It's really bad. But I need to go to the graveyard.
I must be paid.
I came to check on you. How are you holding up? Liar. I'll see about sneaking you some lunch. With haste.
Yeah, they actually able to get an earlier start than usual today. For 5 hours, no wonder Frank's slow. I think I'll do this conversation and then I might stop for the day, guys.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Talk to Vicar Humble, please. Oh, buddy.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Did I get everything for you I need to get? Did. That would be bad to pick up. Oh, no. Before I do that, there you go. What I'd really like more of, not necessarily the heroism, but the vigilance. Potions, the elixir of vigilance. That's what I need more of.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well, are you composing a poem in your head or some such?
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me, please.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
First time I'm really getting Gale's story. I'm getting everyone else's. And conversation with you time.
Private word would be nice.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. A Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How How did I not see that?
Would try and offer me continue here. Don't know what the top option is. I've never had this conversation before. I've never used Gale before. Because I don't particularly like the man who eats my magic items. Learning that it was only 3 and you could dump those low level things into it. No, I'm still saving, still saving. Save successful. Okay. What did you hear? That's fine. Get back to me. You still only giving me 50. Okay, that's. I'm looking for creative ways to. This solution. Or I wonder what they're doing now. Apparently feeling something. That's lovely. That's my definitely reason number 2 for me to wrap up, besides my computer running slow. So we'll attempt to get through this conversation and then we'll wrap up. So people knowing y'all work 35 out on a random Tuesday afternoon. Now there's somebody drilling in here. Ah, 60%. We need to finish this conversation.
A Karsite weave. Within me this whole time.
Okay, yes.
I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistress' expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus. Perhaps I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again. I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
We get a few things to do first. Alright, we're gonna wrap up here. We will continue Mr. Carrion's stuff tomorrow. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. We will see everyone again next time, and